Got shipments need collecting. I'll give him the word. I'll give him the word. They're on their way.
Oh, load of baubles ready to be looted.
They bring through the whole grave trough stock for this set.
Have you got anything for us to do? This one will make great dust.
It worked. Let us proceed.
The Watcher's Eye, Clarity,
The thread is revealed.
and 4. It's double Clarity too. Like the Clarity Recruit mod like isn't worthless. Pretty low value. Like it's not like, you know, one of the really good ones, but it is still something that like kind of helps. It's gonna be working through time and whatnot, but nothing like crazy. But mainly just the Clarity mod.
It worked. Let us proceed. It is ready.
You cling to life Only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ash.
I'm sure Young Scav would be viable. I'm sure it would map in a way that's like okay with like Profane Bloom and Pops. To get single target would likely suck. Concerned for its defense a little bit.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Intolerance!
You are nothing.
Madness consumes.
It is ready.
There.
Here. As expected.
Yo, what's up, Briny? Yeah, it sounds like there's nothing to do when the patch hits. Is this true? There's no content. Mythic Zeros are trash. None of one character. Oh, I'm logging in. I'm logging in.
Time to hunt! Off you go, little bee!
Here now.
No buckets, one character. No splits, no helpers. Just farming a bunch of fucking pearls on one character to min-max it, getting some Mechagon wrap, and walking into a raid tier.
Cling to life. Only out of it. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ash.
Yeah, getting to blast some PvP with the homies for a week as well. Shit on some fucking garbage PvPers that think they have hands. Oh my god, what a day, what a day.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
120 runs? Ah, the actual truth, right.
Later.
Right. Fuck. How many tabs? Despair.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Come on, 3 in a row, 3 in a row, 3 in a row, 3 in a row, 3 in a row. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where is it?
Advance. I'm ready. Low on mine.
Fuck. Fuck, I have to do out-straight playing still. Ah.
Advance.
I've got one house tree on my sheet that like I'm gonna use for most of the event. So much fucking planning to do. The most useless part of PoE. I would say probably the most useless part of PoE would be PoE 2. Oh, only of the PoE UI. The UI. The boss frame. Like, during last patch, they added this giant fucking boss frame that contains no information that's useful at all and just blocks the entire top part of your screen and your buff bar for no fucking reason. It's so trash. Like, you don't see it here on small bosses because it doesn't exist, but on like any like boss, your entire buff bar and this entire rectangle is just gone. So like any mechanic above you can't see shit. Your fucking endurance charge duration, fortified duration, stat counts, no, all gone, fuck that. And it tries to tell you when the boss is immune by like graying out the bar, but that doesn't even work properly either. But it's only been a year, so, you know. If it just didn't exist, it would just be better. It's just exclusively bad. And it's not even like fixing the things that are truly bugged about it would matter, because like I just never want it there. It's never information that will change how I play the game or anything. It's just like, it's just clutter. It looks pretty though, I guess, if you're not actually playing the game and don't care about what's happening on the screen. With the old system, you would know if you were name locking the boss or not based on if you had the boss frames like stuck on the top of your screen or not. So like you actually gained useful information based on from it. Now it's just clutter, pointless, bad, blah. Name locking. If you right click on a boss and hold right click and move your cursor off the boss, it will behave as if you didn't move your cursor off the boss. If you clip me fighting that boss right there, you'll see I name locked the boss with my smite, and then I moved my cursor to the far right, but my character kept facing to the left and attacking the boss even though my cursor was to the right. Because once you click on it, you're locked to it. Which for most things doesn't matter too much, but certain things, like certain abilities, like it's important to not target the boss. You have to target near the boss, but not on the boss. One of the most common ones in the campaign is like Magma Orb, for example. You always want to target right in front of the boss, not on the boss. And ever since we got this shitty, massive waste of space life bar, you don't have an easy indicator of what you're locked onto. So you have to just be very confident in your, cursor positioning, because there's no way to get feedback from the UI anymore. But it is pretty. Woo. AC to the Christopher Scav. No, you don't need to go Scav. Just like an unnecessary amount of time. It's like Scav is a little better than AC, but like it's a little better than AC when it comes to ephemeral edge bossing. It's just not better by enough to justify rolling a whole new character. Because you just change from AC to Antiquarian and you get 140% global defense and like some shit, and it's like fine. No map mods kill this character as a single mod, and in 16 there's no combination of mods that ever matters. In 16.5s it's like Volatile Core with like minus max, or Volatile Core with 10. Can do a pretty big amount. Some like reduce block multi-prod shenanigans with like remove on hit could also kill me. But here in this tier, nothing. Just why we just put them in unID'd or random rare, doesn't matter. We are strong.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What is the tree? You get 50% block chance, you get hits can't be evaded, you get 140% global defenses. And that's your ascendancy. And like, it's okay. It's solid. Like the ascendancy is genuinely like kind of strong. The core issue is you start at Marauder, which is why this is where all the downside is. Like if you started at Duelist, Ranger, Shadow, or Scion with Antiquarian, you'd be very happy. You don't do anything with ward, you wear a pure yes chest. Hurt Bob, Ask Young. You're not really next to RT, you instantly flee and you head to the right. But the reason you take it is because there's nothing else to take. If you're not taking hits can't be evaded, you're taking nothing. Like you're just not ascending basically. You can take like 3 small nodes, I think. But then you just don't have a 4th point you can click. Yeah, Gucci, I feel like he has real Merc tech that's gonna be strong, and he's intentionally showcasing Mercs in like a fucking garbage state, so that people don't get baited into playing it. But then he's gonna come out with the actual build, and it's gonna be fucking insane. And he's still gonna lose. Yeah, I mean, his Merc's gonna get one shot by some shit, and he's without a reflect. Or to link. Frog. Well, Jung's cleared last Gauntlet. He's cleared before. Narration. Where to scab? How many points do you lose? Like 10. Like 140% global defenses, it's a pretty big number. It is a pretty big number. Travel's what you're losing. Nothing else to lose. Oh yeah, I guess Scav has a few extra points too, but like the thing is Scav also loses points to travel compared to Ranger, Shadow, and well, mainly to Ranger and Shadow. Like Scav also loses points to travel, which you kind of just actually Scav doesn't even get more points. It's only base Scion. It's like base Scion gets more points. Wait, does Scav get more points? Yeah, it does with travel nodes. Right, it gets 4. Does it get 4? I think it's 4. But like you lose all of them instantly to being at Scion start. Because like you're actually Scion start, unlike real Scion, where you can choose to start at a different class. And like actual Scion start, you never want to be at unless you are playing with Unnatural Instinct and like Timeless Jewels and stuff. So like you kind of instantly lose the points you gained on Scav, so not too much. But like Scav's good. Like Scav is probably the best bossing build. It's just like a little bit. I don't know how to league start it in a way that is like better than Commander. Like there might be things that are a little faster than Commander, but the reality is being fucking invulnerable is nice. Like just not having to worry about dying to some random shipment mapping, being able to do rare maps from the very, very start, never doing blue maps, it's all just so nice. Whereas if you're doing like fucking Scav Power Siphon, like you can't do like rare maps 10 hours in on 216s with Expedition, like you just can't do that, I don't think. Not for the nerf to Power Siphon and the nerf to Invert and the nerf to Wand Crafting. It's too many nerfs to you know, be functional, I think. Tried Scav Peaconk? No, but I tried Trickster Peaconk and it was fucking atrociously dog shit. Like Scav Peaconk obviously has pops and adrenaline, which is nice, and that could be good, but like Trickster Peaconk was genuinely fucking vile. Like it was so bad. So I can't imagine that Scav could be that good. And like fighting new bosses and like having to do like your pinnacles to get your 4 stones, having to do all that shit. Those are Dragon Valleys. Yeah, fuck it. Those are fine to rush too. Yeah, like having to do all that on Peaconk is so bad. Because you just have no life pots. And like you don't have overleech like Slayer does. Yeah, especially like the new bosses, although you can just not fight those. Like you're only fighting Exarch Eater, Maven, and New Builder. Like you're only fighting Voidstone bosses until you're like basically viable. Typically. Yeah, slamming on Scav is what we were looking at as like probably the best choice. But like, I just don't like the second point. Like Cloak of Flame is like, you know, fine. It makes up for having way less armor than the other Slammer classes do. It's fine. Adrenaline is like fine. But the second point, like you're going like Profane Bloom, I'm pretty sure. I really don't think you do much a lot of damage. Because you have to not use Brutality. So like you just like lose a full good support. Or he forces you to use Fortified Gem and not take 45 points in the tree. Which isn't the worst. But if you don't have like scaling for daily dam, when I was looking at it in POB, it's like 15% more damage. Like Starforge is probably better. A chance to shock, because you can get some big fucking ailments with slams. It's probably Starforge. I just don't know. And fuck me, the campaign on Scion Slam would actually suck. It'd be fine because Thunder's OP, but it would suck compared to it would just be slow. It's not dangerous really, because like when you go out life nodes, like out the fucking life field of Constitution, Scion has a ton of health in like Act 2. But yeah, it's probably Fizz Shock, and you have to get Chance to Shock from a flask. And like, and then you also kind of would want you'd really want Coiling Whisper, or like the Worm Ring for your Merc. That way you have adrenaline even on bosses and stuff. But like you need your own like Riding Flask, but I don't know. It's just like It might be a little faster than AC, but it's so much less safe than AC. I've just kind of seen like how every single non-Zerker slammer looks, and they're all dog shit. They're all fucking trash because of like they don't get the big Warcry double exert node, and like AC kind of solves that by having 130% fucking CDR. Whereas like on Scion, you're gonna save some extra points, but then you start in a bad location, so you kind of instantly lose those points. But you path to deep breaths, spend 6 points to get like 60% less CDR than Commander has.
Advance, indecision, violence, and
What if you just drop Death Rush on AC? Boom. Victory.
exile. It is ready.
Wow.
As expected.
I don't think we'll be getting random deal Major and Gauntlet. I already have my plan for when I get my 5-stack Apothecary from Grab on day 1. First, I'm gonna link one Apothecary in guild chat, okay? And then after everyone's like, holy fuck, I'm gonna be like, lol JK, Grab gave me 5. And like a 5-stack. And then I'm gonna turn it in and get a perfectly divine Mage Blood. Yeah, rest in peace, Chimera Transport, for getting those, for getting Death Rush. You think they can do that faster? Because here's the thing, right? They're gonna see 1-stack Apothecary in guild chat before anyone types in their chat, and then they're gonna be like, Apothecary, Grab, Mage Blood, random shit. But like, I linked to 1-stack, so they're just gonna think, oh, these dumb fucking viewers, it's just one, and then the 5-stack link happens.
trinkets.
Fighters or demons, they can't get there that fast. There's like a 2-second delay naturally to the Twitch stream. You think I can't portal out link a 1-stack before someone can ship post into the chat? I got any load screens.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there,
I have
Zana.
it pre-typed.
Centuries alone in
Don't worry, it's some fake news. Hey man, just go to random streams and be like, Ben got a 6 link. On like hour 6.
Look,
Shut
Father.
up, Dan.
Beautiful.
Not now,
Shut the fuck up, Dan.
Perhaps later.
but later never came. Irrevocable thoughts. Madness consumes.
Oh my god, an orb. What? What if? Pause. Boom, 27.
You only get one. Low on mine.
There.
Look, exile.
I think it's better after 40? How's it better before you get the Scav Ascend? Like Marauder starts a better starting location. Like CDR is for sure better than a passive point. Like whatever Scav gets.
You know.
I feel like you really need. Oh, Berserker. Oh. Well, Berserker's even more OP. Like the part of Scav where I'd be like, all right, we're taking off now, would be like one of two things. Like, if the chance to shock's actually just like really fucking strong, which I suspect that it would be. I kind of want to check. Like no ailment effect, slammer. I'm pretty sure versus like random map bosses and rares, I'm pretty sure you're gonna crack 40%. If I just open this little thing, type in the old config, your physical damage and shock, 100% chance to Let me go over to Earth Shatter, shock, against the Pinnacle, that's average, max hit. It says 24% shock versus Pinnacles. %40 versus like random rares and stuff. Like you probably would do that. So you like shock and death rush, and like death rush. I mean, Sid, you probably like it slams. It's life res POB. You probably could fit a boot suffix craft. And if you have better gear, you probably could fit a netcraft too. But like netcraft is normally one of the spots where you get like Warcry skills, whatever, like cannot insert your shit. like neck, or I guess you have neck, ring, and belt. You have 4 sub slots there. Like, you know, neck, belt, boots. If you really tried, you could get both. So like you'd have 50% shocks.
Dreadfully dull.
It's just like the Warcry CDR is so fucking shitty on Scav. But as soon as you have like good shocks and you have adrenaline, like Scav would do a big damn. Poker Flame's good.
But we back and forth with your
I wish the Blender Bore wasn't so bad. Like if Blender Bore was like fucking mini Excel massive instead of knockback, or if simply Brutal Shrines didn't have knockback. If they just didn't have knockback, we'd be, you know, happy. We'd take that and just vibe.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries.
Yeah, I mean, you would do Cloak of Flame in the campaign, for sure. Like Cloak of Flame into Fizz Damage, Kin Shock, into Death Rush. There's a unique glove that reverses knockback, but like, fuck that. Not gonna reliably have it, and I think the item has nothing on it except for knockback reversing.
Isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps.
2 ends, Smite Paladin Prog.
But later.
If you're playing Smite, you should play Peaconk into Econk Paladin, and then look at the changing to Smite. I don't know when. I don't know when you have to stop using Econk, but like, I honestly kind of suspect that Econk's gonna be better until you have a good sword and like fucking high yellow maps or some shit. Maybe in like, you know, when you're entering yellow maps kind of thing. Like campaign is for sure Econk on Paladin. You want to do Paladin. But personally, I would just, if I was playing Duelist right now, I would slam on Aristocrat. Like if I had to play Duelist. That's what I was doing. You get like 20% more dam, 9 extra passive points, some strength scaling. More HP and some strength dam and stuff. Parts of unlimited business to quest, moment of precedence. Quality on Warcries. Oh shit, I didn't even think about. No, it doesn't get quality, it's levels, right? It's 3 levels to support gems, and it's 1 level to active skill gems, right? There's 50% qual. Oh shit, is there? Huh. Wait a second. Wait a second. I didn't even know there was a 3rd gem option. Let me see this POV. What the fuck? It's hiding. It's hiding. I mean, you would do both. Like, you would go full gem options, basically. It's like 15 in worker quality is 45 CDR. Oh, that's the thing, Gucci. I'm wrong all the time. That's how you like figure shit out, is by being wrong and then being corrected. Well, shit. 9 passive points, +1 skill, +3 non-exceptional support, +15 quality. Okay, okay. Fuck that strength scaling bullshit. That's a much better setup. Are we aristocrat gamers? The best part about being aristocrat slammers into aristocrat EE is it's the same as class as Jung. Like 15 quality gives 45 CDR, right? No, it gives 30 CDR. So like that quality plus pathing to deep breaths would put you at about the same CDR as AC. Yeah, like you lose DOD, you lose endurance, lose a bunch of armor. That would be the main thing, is the amount of armor you lost. Because Zerker actually gets a bunch of increased armor from rage scaling. Like the CDR just puts you even with them on CDR. Duelist start is worse than Marauder start. The like whatever like fucking 20% more damage you get from Aristocrat. Like basically the main issue with dual start is the gear for EE is the same on every single ascendancy basically. Like 9 points, duelist start. But you already have to spend 6 extra points to go past the deep breaths to become even. So you have 3 extra points with your dual start instead of Marauder. I don't think 3 extra points is enough to offset being dual start instead of Marauder. So like you're a little worse than the tree. Your worker quality is about the same. And then you get like 20%, no, not even 20%. You get like 15% more damage compared to all of AC's defense. And all of AC's defense means you can drop 10 defense nodes and get 10 damage nodes and you're better, so I think it's still AC. The reason this isn't the problem is because like you're building literally the same items on every single build. Like just because you're Aristocrat doesn't change anything really. Like you're still getting int on gloves and boots. You're int on your and amulet, and then on your ring belt, it's just crafted hybrid int. On their influence items, and then on chest, helmet, shield, you're just recoming prefixes and crafting hybrid int. So you don't really change the thing. You just get way more int. But like one of the main perks of Aristocrat over Antiquarian is you just save like 20 passive points. It's like you start at Duelist instead of at Marauder, and then you get an extra 9 points. Like you actually just save 20 passive points. But no, I'm pretty sure AC Slammer is just like they'll just better than that. I think Scion Slammer with like Starforge, Google Flame, because you're gonna have very little armor on that Antiquarian or on the Aristocrat Slammer. Very little armor compared to Zerker or AC. And Scion mixed up with the armor with Google Flame. So yeah, I think it's still between Scion and Marauder. I don't like Duelist. Yeah, also that if you ever want to do a biz, AC can open hordes. Yeah, the PS mine on Duelist I think looked like pretty decent. Because like the gear you used was the shit gear in the bad POB. And it was like good damage. If you used the gear from the good POB, it would have been probably around 2.6 million. like offensively it seemed decent. It was just like the whole, you know, mines don't proc the minions is the issue. Tragic.
You're not quiet tonight.
The Merc could proc them. Yeah, the Merc could proc them, but yeah. Like if your Merc was reliably killing shit and then also blasting on bosses, could let those minions provide like all of your fucking power.
Hold your tongue. No on mine.
This is Gauntlet training. Blasting some mindless map rushing while thinking about Gauntlet and a death strat.
Choose your next move very carefully. I hope you're charmed.
Wow.
By the ire of the Miscellaneous.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. Think you can go shop?
There's no way a mirrored amulet could ever compete with influence of simplex.
Just need a
My gems and I'll
Two 2% increased stam per 15 and quite important. Yeah, I get you still at one. They're pretty rare. But if I get another, I have a lock for it this time. because I already got a good Merc ring, I'm pretty sure what I would do if I did get another, which I fucking hope I don't, is I would try to move a Temple ES mod to one of my 9 helical rings and then try to fracture it. Then try to, you know, unveil the Temple version of helical with Temple ES mod. There. But I don't know if you can do like exclusive stuff for moving temple mods. I assume you can, so it's a coin flip to move it over to a helical, and then it's a 1 in 4 fracture.
It is ready.
So I have to farm a bunch of fucking orbs and stuff, and yeah. Farm a bunch of orbs to like not even win a miss, because like you're not winning that miss, come on.
Just what I need. Well,
As expected. As expected.
Transparent could be like the skill you use to kill bosses. But you can't map on it, you can't farm on it. Unless you're Scav and pop some adrenaline, then maybe you could.
Only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ash.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Intangible pain. Negligence. Madness consumes.
Orb.
It is ready.
Orb. 28 plus 1.
I eagerly await your will. I gave up. I once preached man.
Yeah, Gucci, that TR, anything that relies on them being stationary, fuck that. The Fire Extra Mangle, maybe if you want to fight Mercs. So that one's a little less reliant on them staying in the storm for long. I think Trapper Merc is better as I'm playing with it on stream. Yeah, like I'm serious when I say that I think Jung has better Merc tech than he's currently showing, and it's gonna be OP as fuck, and he's gonna dump to the Gauntlet in 2 days. Templar, you didn't ascend to anything at all. Does have good clear? Thing is, like, Wander Merc clear should be good if you have a good Wander, but I think like he was saying, like his Wander's still like a 0 link on like like 400 maps then or something. I really like the fucking minion squad has there's gotta be like some massive video or spreadsheet, something of like mercs, just like respecters by now, right? Tapper merc with the bow. Oh, that's the item he's farming for.
It is ready.
Merc support just not something that I would ever want to do in Gauntlet without having played it, basically. And even then, it's just like when a bunch of random abilities are being added to bosses and mercs rely on like special DR mechanics to survive often. Who knows if they're going to work on those abilities? I don't want to find out mid-competition that like, oh, this one ability just one-shots your merc that you're linking. If you're not linking it, it's different. But if you have to link it, it's like, eh. Marks a 50% damage baseline. Yeah, I mean, I have no fucking clue if marks have 50% damage baseline, or if giving them percent increased damage is super good, or if like you should only give them flat. But if they have huge percent baseline, then power class minus sabotage should make mercs just one shot like everything easily, and that wasn't really happening with Wander merc. Much harder it'll be. We're like 30% harder. Like slightly worse builds because like not Trickster and slightly harder bosses because higher numbers. The part that we don't know about is like what's different, like what boss abilities are new, what's changed, how strong the different things are. This last Gauntlet, a lot of like the new mechanics and the Ubers weren't like the most impactful thing. Like Uber Exarch had Shaper Beams that heal you basically because Trickster doesn't care. Maven had like the extra like lines, but just don't get hit.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Like Uber Elder had drowning orbs, but like just don't stand on them. Uber Eater had those fucking cold puddles. Those kind of fucked. Like Uber Eater was actually kind of hard. Like that was a weird one. But that boss is always hard with that much haste.
Madness consumes.
Thank.
As expected.
I'm gonna call over some Gauntlet. 3 or less.
Swift end.
Probably. Between 1 to 3. Mr. Morgan. Is that Mr. Morgan and Frog? Same map? What? Do you think if I know what life up they're gonna do for Ubers, non-E believers? Love to hear it. Is the new prescription stuff timing? Nah, it's easier than it was before this patch. It's easier in most scenarios than it was before this patch, but also the EE builds in Gauntlet. Like Uber Chipperson in Gauntlet only does 125% more damage than base. You can go watch last Gauntlet's VODs if you're curious what that looks like, but it won't even take you to half. If you're Scav, it won't even take you to 75%. With those damage numbers. but you don't really care about it, you just tank it. Alk isn't playing? Oh shit, surprised. Thought he would love Commander.
I gave up the pick your path.
Fuck then recombines. Start testing recombining in Gauntlet. Oh right, I remember last Gauntlet he almost quit on like day 5. Or I think he did quit on day 5, then I died, he's like fuck it, log back in. Because of the recombining swords. Like my guess, life build AC players, did you take it to me? My guess is like, if you told me I had to play a life build, I had to kill the bosses right now, it'd either be like in Twitch chat. Oh, like my guess is it's Zenith AC. Oh shit! What the fuck is this? Like my guess is it would be some like 8,000-9,000 life Zenith AC character with 90 res suppression cap, fortify endurance charges, flesh and stone, arctic armor. And just like, you're probably tanky enough to kill them with that.
It worked.
Probably. I'll POB it later. Like if you can reach 9k life, suppression cap, 90 res to whatever damage type you're fighting, with 9 endurance charges, fortify, flesh and stone, arctic armor. If you have all that shit, like, I think I'll get there. I think so. I think it has to be strength stack. It doesn't have to be strength stack, but it does require that you have strength on a couple of your items. So is that every big fist hit? I doubt it. When you have 9k life, self-cast Molten Shell, you have 14,000 life. You're gonna have at least 50,000 armor with like 40 or 50 raw PDR, and then extra multipliers for mitigation from, if you have like 20 fist conversion. I mean, if you have to, you can just take 50% fist convert for Shaper Slam and you're fine. Like, I'm pretty sure AC can get there, but I don't know if it can get there faster than you can just get there on ES. But it is something that I am going to POV eventually. Because the ES gear isn't that rough to get, it's just not that hard to get these ES characters. Like creating 5 mod life items is way fucking harder than 3 mod multi-modded ES gear. Antiquarian and EE is the respec from AC Slammer. Is the plan.
It worked. Let us proceed.
But what if they're like, fuck you can't ascendancy swap? Yeah, I mean, when you wear Combs Binding, and you have the 50 convert, as long as those mechanics are working, very good. But like, the one thing I don't like about it is it's like nearby enemies convert. So there could be scenarios where like, for example, I fully expect, if you have the interaction where Shaper queues up a Shaper Slam as you face him and he goes invuln, I fully expect he is no longer having his damage converted to fire. Because he's invuln, nothing affects him.
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
And like, there's gonna be more scenarios like that on various bosses, like Cyrus, for example. When he meteors, he's invuln. Like, I don't expect those mechanics to work when you're getting hit by invulnerable bosses. Or ground effects that don't have good like sourcing on their damage stuff. Yeah, and Shaper apparition clones. Like, the thing is that Shaper apparitions, we don't know what that means. Is that Shaper touch apparitions? Is that Shaper apparitions like, when Shaper spawns his little friends? Is that Shaper apparitions like when he spawns in a Shaper map and shoots 3 balls at you? There's so many versions of Shaper apparitions, we don't know what they are. If it's Shaper's touch apparitions, that fucker's not gonna have his damage compared to the fire, and it hits pretty hard. Yeah, like the 16.5 17 mod effect is Shaper's touch. I don't think it's gonna be that one, but it could be, I don't know. If there, so is there a Valdo version for this? Let me see. Shaper. Why? Like Cyrus is here, right? Apparitions. Dangerous, dangerous. Beard. Apparitions at Ziri. Like, is there Shaper? Like, I see dangerous apparitions. But isn't dangerous apparitions Conquerors? There's one called Shaper. I don't see any of them. I only see it Ziri and Cyrus and Dangerous. Oh, there's a Veritania one. More Veritania ones. Like, none say Shaper. There is. Only the GMP balls. Did they hurt? Because the Cyrus apparitions do no damage at all. And they did like nothing last patch. Or last Gauntlet. Not at all? Yeah. Like, that is the version of Shaper that I expect it to be. He spawns and he shoots like fucking 6 proj balls at you that do nothing and just like kind of block your screen, and then you don't care about him. That's what I expect that to be. But like, you're saying, Alex, that there's one that says Shaper apparitions on Valdos. Surprised that I don't have a single one of those in 300. It's weird. But my guess is it's gonna be that. Apparitions of the Shaper.
As expected.
Yeah, I have none.
The threat is revealed.
What the fuck's this boss up? There we go.
You cling to life. Only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Does double corresponding stack if it's on your Merc and you?
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Intangible pain. Madness consumes.
Not for that. Is this the infamous 3 in a row? Was it? I forgot because we kind of stopped for a bit. What's it, Lance? Thanks for the raid. What's the cook?
It is ready.
Goes the Delve push. I got my Watcher's Eye. So I just need Bound My Destiny. And we're done. And then the divines to divine them perfectly, but you know. And I might fuck with, well, I still need to farm a Tainted Oil for my Merc Anoint. I might have to farm Divines of Destiny if Mercs can't survive without it. And then also need to create a new Merc Helmet and a new Merc Shield. But I fucked up and used all my Loathing Essences because I kind of forgot that I wanted the new Merc Shield. I need divines for that too. But I'm probably not going to actually enter the divines until a pretty long time from now. Because I'm not going to finish the stuff before it's time to do Gauntlet practice. And then I'm going on vacation after Gauntlet. And then when I get back from vacation, it's, you know, PoE 2 patch coming out, which I might play. We'll see. Have fun, bud.
The thread is revealed.
You cling to life. Only out of rain of stars. Left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
This is the one.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Madness consumes.
It worked. Let us proceed.
37. 37. That's trash.
A swift end.
I'm gonna get a new Merc helmet. I want to get a Woolcorp Merc helmet with spell block and elevated 9% increased damage taken. Blocking the mechanics doesn't increase the odds of vegan. I just do it so there's less shit on my screen. But it's just like a 5% chance on maps, full scout them.
I am the judgment. I am the judge. Innocence gave me life.
And also he can't spawn in maps that aren't on the atlas. So if you're doing like Sense map, Shaper map, D17s, etc., you cannot spawn.
Flag. Choose to fight.
The reason you don't use GMP and volley is because the more prods you add, the bigger the spread. And if you go past like 4 extra prod or 5 extra prod, spread is too big for it to hit normal sized enemies. So only bosses are big enough, like only big bosses are big enough to get hit by the extra prod. Yeah, if they all do hit, it's gigadam. But only like, you know, the biggest bosses would be that big. And most bosses in this game are not that big.
Choose your next. I still abide. You seem to be going the wrong way.
Like Maven Brain is like one of the few that's big enough. Maybe the Minotaurs on like Exarch are kind of large, but it's when you click the reflect button instead of generating a ring or amulet, it drops to the ground.
Kill no one. Choose to know.
part about the high stimulants is just getting the base. They're all pretty easy to craft. Beast OP. Beasts, powerful beasts. Beasts. Beasts, powerful beasts. Blah.
It is ready.
I know what all the good beasts are, but it's not really more than like 10. Like all the harvest ones are very distinct. You can see they're all good because they all have uses. And then after that, you got like, you know, the frog, the Morgan, are the main two. You got the cats and the dogs. You got the split. You got the maw for exalting influence items. I don't one-shot any of these fuckers. I killed none of these dudes, unless they're ones I care about. So you don't want to fill up your bestiary with the shit beasts because you have to clear them out. Harvest blue are least important. Yeah, I mean the Keurig mission one is okay. Crush Claws and Self-Found I think are actually really good. Like basically every Crush Claw, depending on what stage of farming you're at, every Crush Claw is worth like 30 chaos. Because it gives you like 6C off a Heist click, 4C off a Harbinger click, 4C off an Abyss click.
It worked.
Like whenever you're doing a lot of different mechanics, it gives you one free of all of them if you're actually going to use a lot of them like I do. It's quite a lot of chaos. Saved. Like Harbinger clicks too. The Keurig mission one, I don't really like burning Keurig missions for Harvest Beast, but you can. And I think someone did a pretty big sample size on scouting reports, and it's about a 4% chance-ish for a Harvest Beast. It's like about like 1 in 25 missions / reports for it. Although that was Explorer scouting reports. If you do like singular, your odds are going to be a little lower because it forces a unique map, but like 4% per scouting report or mission for a Harvest Beast.
it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Intolerance! Madness consumes.
Oh shit, a jewel! Oh my god, a jewel, it's a jewel, it's a jewel. Mana! I'm most likely playing Commander Slams into Antiquarian, Ephemeral Edge, Molten Striker bossing. It's like most likely what I'm doing. Still looking for ideas, still scrolling through, still pausing, still thinking, but that seems like simplest, most powerful start to a viable bossing setup. No lag, that's the opening that I'm supposed to kill your peers. Yeah, I mean,
Turn around.
he's probably right. It's just like ES is the obvious choice, it's just better. So even if there are life builds that like can do it, everyone that's competing is probably gonna play the right choice, which is ES, you know? Yeah, like Fog Shaman Life Stacker with 20,000 life, basically an ES build, alright? Didn't play slams. Power Siphon, Scav, probably. Or Power Siphon, like, on some duelist setup, maybe. Maybe Peaconk Scav as well. I just don't like Peaconk Scav that much. I'm not a Peaconk believer.
You sure you want to do this?
That skill just consumes way too many fucking life pod charges. It was like 5 instead of 8. I'd be down. Well, like, the bouncing Peaconk's the one people always play, mainly because of the charge per prog change. And that one just consumes 8 by default. Just brutal. Like, even on a Pathfinder with like fucking 10 flask nodes clicked and like flask in your chest and shit with 3 charges, if you have any like speed scaling at all, you still just burn through all your charges in 2 seconds.
By the ire of innocence.
No escape!
You are nothing.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Blah.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thoughts. Madness consumes.
He's from clusters and 17s with full scarabs. On the cluster farm. The cluster farm is not very long. If you have full clusters, or if you have full scarabs, it's like a 6-minute map, and you get like 50 clusters. Every like 2-3 maps, you get one of the ones you need. Like it's like 4 hours of like, you know, pretty, yeah, no, but it's quick. Get in there, bud. You got it. Yeah, rolling them sucks. But if you just have 200,000 yellow juice and speed your forage, you might get one of them. I really definitely like farming like 6 of them and then alt augment regaling to get rollable bases. Stuff mirror, it's fine. Hey man. No, jump, like, just open a merc. He has 2 mirrors, you mirror the one you have twice, GG.
You don't stand a chance.
Exile scarabs? Your exile scarabs? What you doing those for? Trying to exile scarab a mage blood? Got merged with Wildwood? Oh shit, just fucking exile Wildwood farming. I see. What do you do? More currency exiles? Wildwood? Blah. You know, that would be like the ideal outcome. Just do that. Just farm mirrors. I'm on a roll. Haven't I only gotten one? Did I get one on the very first kill as well? Thought I only got one. Maybe 2. If the very first one had a jewel. But technically I found that tear last night, so...
Death waits with choose a distant fight.
D.
I make strong fingers.
when you have automation and immortal and cast damage taken linked to immortal call, the automation just doesn't work. So when you numlock the automation, it just spams it, and it's the same as if it was linked to like Dead Mines or some random shit.
It worked.
So automation gets spammed to open Abyss Swords. This farm is exhausting you. Yeah, it's a rough one.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Choose your next move. Very carefully.
Unless my mouse just like shoots way fucking off further than it should. Like right there, my mouse went all the way to the right side of my right monitor. And my hand was like nowhere near that far. Like to go over there, I have to like so uncomfortably like stretch my wrist. I don't know what's causing that, it's weird. I don't know what mouse lift is. Hair the mouse iris, it's probably something like that. There has been cats on this desk. Give the mouse pad a good clean.
It worked. Let us proceed.
The sun.
You cling to life only out of rain of... Left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the...
Once more.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. Madness consumes.
Your
a new chest. Chest is done. Some merc gear. Found my destiny. Maybe a new shield. Like merc helmet, merc shield. Merc wand of some kind. Not really sure what it'll be. I already have Scion. And I got it while doing this. What do you gain for putting Intimidate on hit on your gloves? Or on your wand? It's already on the gloves. Like, what do you... Seal benefit for Blade? They have no TS res.
Find no faith here.
Die quickly.
Your body is
Frog.
Advance!
A swift end. Well, we beckon from the
I think Scav's a little better. But like I just am unconfident in Scav builds. How rare is the fucking... The Writhing Jar? Ring, Coiling Whisper. see. That's not what it's called. I think it's T2. Fuck. Yeah, if it's not like T5. Squirming Terror. Yeah, it says T3. 2 rare. Like if I could reliably, like definitely have that, I'd be a little more confident in Scion Slams. At least offensively, they would be really good. But the only defense in the entire ascendancy just being Cloak of Flame. Good against Fizz, but yeah. Like you'll have a drone when you're mapping. I mean, like, you still have macro scaling, you still have endurance charges.
It is ready.
Like, Cloak of Flame is a replacement for PDR in smaller Molten Shell, which means even worse against LE damage. Yeah, I think it like totally breaks Molten Strike. Because it makes it so that GMP no longer even gives you plus procs, instead it gives you plus splits, and the skill can't split, so I think it like actively breaks your character. I haven't tested it. That was just what someone in chat that tested it said. I guess plus 2 you can't get any more. So you just can't use GMP, but you still get the base plus 2? I'm just gonna test it after this map. I can, like I have the item, I have the gem, so I can just test it.
to life. Only out of it rain of you left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the
Go now.
Out of ID skills again. I had 4,000.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But
I
later.
guess it's IDing credentials, probably is why.
Madness consumes.
The BRB, a few minutes. What? Appreciate people did it. Okay, so if you do just get 2 free proj and use a different support gem, that could be decent. Forgot I was gonna test that. Interesting. Is there even an extra good support gem? So you don't use energy leech on that build. You still like damage and full life or some shit. Ellie focus. I don't like losing shock that much. Right, fires for proj. Molten Strike fires 9 proj. Right, fires 4 proj. I mean, the amulet doesn't work. If free show works, it's just like kind of weird. It lists the splits here, but like split doesn't do anything. It's 4, right? That was more because there was an extra target nearby. Wait, why did that? No, yeah, it's because of that. Need one little friend. I take these off. I take these off. Before. No Fury Valve Gaming. Unless the scav works differently. Adrenaline it is. With like worm class memes. Which is good. It's really good if you get the ring, but like can't like guarantee the ring. You do a bunch of like Kadiro betrayal, you probably get it eventually, but
Over here. The thread is revealed.
Kneel! You'll see, I am not. Were we there?
Host the PB&J and then also use Crunchy. You're welcome.
It worked. Let us proceed.
The sky burns! My time at last.
Right, where was I?
Father, what are you doing?
Ah, what have you done? Foolish girl. All things said remain overwhelming terror. We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Forgive me. I was not myself.
The thread is revealed.
I'll never.
Left on soft core starter. Berserker slams. Always. Play some Earth Shatter, get your Atlas progression done. Have a good time, go on full offense. And then pivot to better build later. But that shit's OP. Nothing's gonna match at day one. Break elements into frost, okay, call this. That reach hit's so weird. Right, is it 20? Oh shit. Fuck.
Did House Kayaks? No, then be gone.
Berserker's literally tanking in Slayer. So, I don't know where you're going Slayer if you want more defense. Let's take it in Slayer if you want to be, if you want to hit the 5 pain. But if I was playing softcore, I wouldn't do the 5 pain, I would just go aspect. Because like non-ascended Slimer is tanky enough to do pretty much all content in softcore. Berserker, it's not close, everything else is dog shit. Gotta press the old life blast when your life goes down. If you want, you can even play 2 of them. It's because like Slayer has overleach and Zooker, if you don't try, like basically has no recovery outside of when hit and life bots. But like basically everything that like Slayer overleach is good against are just things that aren't actually dangerous. Like dying to degens, like slowly bleeding out, just that doesn't happen if you are looking at your screen. Pressing the button, see what your character has. But if you're not doing those things, then yeah, I mean, passive defense is better than active defense that isn't used.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Provenance. Madness consumes.
It worked. Let us proceed.
More likely, if it was referencing a cube mechanic, it would be something like a Marauder cube in D2 or some shit. Infinite 16.5s, you should always do 16.5 with more currency. It doesn't give you more Harvey loot, but it just gives you like more like raw divines in the ground from killing monsters. But if you're in trade, there's like, you know, opportunity cost for that, because you can just sell those maps instead. In Self-Found, I kind of find myself having a huge excess of 16.5s, so I use those because I can. Harvey uses 5 scarabs. And Harvey doesn't scale with anything at all. It doesn't scale with quant, pack size, rarity, map tier, it goes with nothing. The only reason you roll the maps is so the trash monsters you kill drop more shit. 2 Harvey, 1 of the other 3. All the Wiz. So you're doing an obelisk only farm. This is the thing. You can kind of say it goes with turbo, but not really in a way that's ever meaningful. Like the map's like you know, 10 seconds faster, but you would never spend time rolling for turbo to make them out 10 seconds faster, so. Harvey's slow as fuck. Needs to be faster. Grave fractures? God, grave fractures were fucking crazy. Where's the belt in the Merc? No, it's still Immortal Flesh. Without Immortal Flesh, I'm 176. It's like the exact getting me to 200. You need like really fucking good rings to run Rainbow Stride.
Choose your next move.
It is ready.
You can't put butters in automation. Like, automation proccing a skill doesn't proc Abyss Swords. Turning automation on and off is what procs Abyss Swords. But like, you could in theory do that. Like, link it to Blood Rage, or you can link it to any instant skill, it doesn't matter what you link to. Let me verify, is that a hotkey? Love that for you. Get him. Get him. Faster cluster. Cluster first. Like, getting your 312s is like one of the biggest power spikes you're gonna ever have. And you can just use like a triple recombinated chest with like multi-modded suppress and hybrid end, and it's like fine. Clusters are huge. The first thing you fracture is always clusters.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the
It is ready.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later, never.
Spurs, those are fine too. Those are a pretty big upgrade. Clusters are definitely the biggest thing.
Irrevocable force.
Going from 8 to 12 is like way more ES, way more damn, just more everything. It's already over 30k when I'm in my not speed farming set. Oh my god, a jewel. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Strength! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! I have 3 strength and 3 dex now. Let's go! Strength plus attributes. Yo, with the Redeemer face convert, holy. I mean, you can never wear 6 Elder. On a. Goddamn, that's 15% too? Any of my other ones are good. Strength plus nothing, strength nothing, dex. Yeah, nothing else is very good. Sounds pretty sick. You got Albrons with that? Yeah, I have a few of those. If you can, though. Not the blink of an eye, it's like a half a second, it's fine. Fair, bro. That's the first like low ground entry tear I've ever had at Mesa, and like thousands of them. You didn't miss the league. The league is right now. Log in. Gauntlet. Free show. Log in. Wow. I think they'll eventually turn on private leagues for it. They said they would. Who knows when?
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Officer Diddy, amen. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a little bit of campaign practice. I just need to do like a whole bunch of thinking, really, is it?
Thread is revealed.
Mainly just a whole bunch of thinking. And prepping and planning. I'm kind of working on that slowly right now, mostly subconsciously, but I'll put it all on paper later.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Left me there, Zana. Centuries alone.
Yeah, first 2 points work ICDR is definitely happening. Like first 2 points work ICDR. Second 2 points endurance charges. And then start using endurance charge on melee stun. And then possibly change from CDR to Defiance at that point, but unsure.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later.
Not crisis, you just skip armor for that. And action speed reduction. Fine.
Madness consumes.
It worked. Let us proceed. Look, Exile, a fresh tag.
First tear! Did you good in the campaign? So that's kind of what I'm thinking about more is like, in the second part of the campaign there's no multi-proj, only in the first part. Obviously you can't have DoD in the first part of the campaign where it'd be really good. And once you're in the second part, and there's no multi-proj, you don't really need it as much. So like maybe it's just CDR into endurance charges, into DoD for mapping,
Go now.
and you don't bother with any respecs of any kind. Because like if you actually have 6 endurance charges from endurance on stun and that stuff, you'll be fine. Physics actually taking a lot of lives. Yeah, the physics chaos is kind of rough because you typically don't have any casters at that point. You can maybe get like an amethyst ring if you're lucky, but usually you don't really have any. But the thing is, if you have a bunch of armor, you have really good phys mitigation,
I'll never win.
and you just take like no damage from the phys part of it. And Dexter's chaos isn't like that much down.
It is ready. Can I help? As expected.
What? World of Warcraft, where? Where?
The thread is revealed.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's here. It's right there. I see it. Sneaking up on you. Demanding $15 a month and 15,000 hours of your time and your life and your soul. It has arrived. World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade.
The sky burns. God, test my time at last.
This shouldn't take a moment.
Father, what are you doing?
Ah, what have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain consumed by fear. Explosive rapture.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Set on T2 into the gloves. It's just up to you. The actual power difference in 2 versus T2 is so minuscule, but like I would never settle when I'm playing this kind of character because like the purpose of the character and like why I'm playing is to farm upgrades, like to farm items to get stronger. Like the items are the game, and perfection is the goal, or as close to it as possible. It's not about the power difference, it's about feeling pride when you look at your gear and you're like, fuck yeah, that's sick.
Just what I need.
The 6th Elder Strength Stacker waiting room. That would be cool, but I don't even know what that looked like. Like 6 is such a huge number. 4 is doable in a lot of cases, but 6, goddamn. The amulet's 1, I assume. You can get an Elder Produce that Sprinkler. Or you could have an Elder Shield on. Always gotta be unending to get clusters. You get like 10x more clusters with permanent belly versus base belly. Uber Cyrus with Replica Alberons. $100 bounty. I don't know who's playing for Replica Alberons. I know Connor was talking about it for a while. I've ran all my heists for this league though, so I'm probably not even gonna farm a fucking Tempering Catalyst or a Tempering Orb or a Tailoring Orb in Gauntlet, unless we're like really stalling. It's like I kind of don't want to farm heist again. You know, I bet. You know. Heisting on a fucking League 7 commander, like, you just don't go that fast. I got my melding after 136, at least 136 screamings. Frog. Is that 2 frogs? 2 frogs! 2 frogs! And they weren't paired, that was 2 natty frogs. The frog versus matron, or 29 Morgans, 17 frogs. We're catching up. Yeah, Dan, because all my overqualities got bricked in the fracture, I decided not to bother because it's not a big enough upgrade on 20 quality. It was the combination of the gloves bricking and the synth boots being dog shit that just made it not really worth it. Like if my synth boots hit double T1 and then I hit like a good synth mod, then I would have been like, ah, fuck it, we'll just make 20 quality Abyss like gloves, but instead we made the boot recraft and just we're using fire res. Also, I didn't realize this, but Phaserun's a travel skill. So like that travel skill CDR for Delve actually makes Phaserun permanent, whereas it wouldn't be otherwise. Just kind of high quality of life for the run through in Delve. So that's fine. And like this setup anyways, like this glove setup is more burst single target DPS than the different gloves I was gonna craft. It's just a little bit less defense is kind of the main thing.
Go on then.
But I'm still gonna hit like 28, assuming I get this fucking jewel. I'm still gonna hit like 28,000 ES. It should be fine. I didn't even think of it. It was just like, if I'm making fire res boots, which is what I was making, there is no useful blue side implicit except for travel skill CDR. For like flame dash, then when I was looking at POB, it was like Phaserun cooldown like 3.2 seconds. I was like, huh? And then I was like, oh, neat. So like more duration phase run plus the boots plus warp runegraph is permanent. A nice little just phase run through vibe. Yeah, general Scry CDR is okay, as long as you make sure you don't have too much CDR to the point where your last clone is being forced despawned before it can finish casting its Blade Flurry. Is that a thing? Yeah, it is. But like, I don't think you get there with only one extra source of CDR, I think. Like, whenever you're playing the game, just like look at your buff bar for General's Cry and like see if all of your General's Cry guys are despawning before you start getting new ones. You'll see it go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or is it 5? I forgot how many demon spawns. My YouTube chat died when my stream died, like an hour in. Well, who fucking cares anyways, though, am I right? I'll fix it. Oh yeah, it was very dead. Kill that window, new window. That one's fine for more casual, hardcore players to try. It's just important to have goals within it. Like, if your goal is to, like, if you're like a casual, hardcore player, you probably shouldn't expect to like be able to clear all the Ubers. But even just killing like base pinnacles in Gauntlet can be fun if you're, you know, if you enjoy the game and you want to grind. Or some people even just doing the campaign is fun. Yeah, Clear Act 10 is a fun goal, because the campaign is like, you know, it's going to be kind of unknown. If you don't like watching any streams or anything, like, the bosses are going to be changed in ways that you don't know what they're going to do. So it can be kind of exciting, different. I would definitely log in and do that. Looking for 4 stones. Yep, get some 4 stones. Try to fight, like, get 4 stones, then try to fight the new versions of the current new pinnacles they just added this patch. Those 3. See what the fuck changed with them. What if Hillock is genuinely so challenging that Marauder can't kill it? Gotta have a Scion plan in case that's the case. Can't wait to like pull out the fucking like the spreadsheets, the graphs, the plans for like how we're gonna kill Hillock on a Marauder. It's like we kite him down here to this part of the zone, do a fucking upward loop, acquire a bow from killing trash monsters in the Twilight Strand, and default attacking the death from range is, I guess, always the solution. If you have to get a bow in Twilight Strand, wait, did you have enough dex to wear a crude bow Marauder? Do you need dex for that? Crude bow requires no stats. According to this. Hidden dex requirement, but no class is less than 14. Unless you do some weird shit. So farm for a bow. If you have to farm for a bow, what's the best way to farm for a bow? Do you actually kill shit with heavy strike, or do you just like open the boxes and run around? Any Oniguchi farmers know? Like, killing shit has the benefit of giving you experience. But those crabs with multi-proj? Yes, killing, you farm too? Bro, why'd you do that? Yeah, killing gives you XP as well. The crabs are strong. Why do you need a bow? We're just, you know... We're just talking about, like, what if Marauder is so hard that you can't kill him with heavy strike? Or what if Hillock is so hard you can't kill him with heavy strike? Alright, gotta farm a bow in default attack. That's the plan. It was able to kill last time. I literally died to Hillock on my Trickster reroll. It happens, and Trickster's like way better than fucking Marauder. Get better at heavy striking. Yeah, but like last time what they did is they just made it so Maven was spawning Mr. Morgan. They made it so Maven was just there and fucking with you on Hillock, and like the orbs did a ton of damage, and like he also spawned zombies and left around like Oniguchi version. But like what if they did something else that would just like genuinely was so anti-melee, like you couldn't kill him on melee? You get captured. He's right there, I think.
Let me guess.
Yeah, Scion, like you just log in Scion instead. Say fuck it, Hillick's too hard. We're just gonna go play Scion instead. So I've never once seen 4K Azurite yet. When I was doing the Keystone, whenever you procced double Sulfite, you also got double of the Settler mechanic. But I've never once seen double Azurite.
I'll never wear chains again.
But it could just be a sample size thing. It's like 5% for Azurite instead of guaranteed for the ore. Bob moves zombies to hit Hillick. Yeah, makes sense. He's spawning like fucking meat shields in front of him. Bah. Thunder Cleave. That's a good question, Gucci. One that I'm gonna have to go into deep contemplation to really understand the intricacies of the differences between the two, to know what's best. I'll get back to you on that in 2 years. Thunder.
Just need a moment to catch
Please watch.
I was not expecting it to be
Look, I was
hard
on
without
a,
extra
I was on a
abilities.
call with
So I was
Ziz.
like, in the start, I was like, oh no, there's no extra abilities on
I didn't
Uber.
think about what he was saying.
Easy. But then that X arc was pretty spicy in the start.
I just died to Hillick. GG.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? I mean, he is assisted by Maven, and Maven is extra hard in the start. X arc was pretty spicy. That X arc was pretty spicy in the start.
I just died. That was my second death for content in that gauntlet. The resist 28, 32, 28 over. Heat melting, it is annoying, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I ran Taurus Plus for a while with Mage Blood for when I was doing hard content. I just like Quicksilver Silver because I'm a, you know.
I'm of house Hyas.
Yeah, no, Quicksilver is like banned unless you're doing Abyss content. Like if you're farming Abyss, it's like not a big deal to be slower, but you gotta zoom. Like in most cases, I'd rather just have Onslaught and Kill and have Quicksilver instead of Onslaught and no Quicksilver. Oh, March game here? Yeah, makes sense. Where E again? He's hiding. He'll be here soon. Hey Manguchi, what are you playing again? You're doing like some weird Templar shit, right? Yeah, like I'm not gonna do very much practice. We're just gonna kind of send it, see what happens. Just a whole lot of thinking and planning. Bryce was in here asking about like setting up ES gear in Gauntlet. Get Merc Paladin or what deck. I just don't like the idea of linking a Merc. Like what if they just died of some dumb shit? Zaki was like, I'm not gonna give us the ability Merc DR to fuck Jungron over. It'd be funny, you know, like targeted PK basically, because only one guy's doing it. No bugs in game though? Nah, it's none. Poison's in effect. Yeah, maybe. Probably. Who knows? The Blink Arrow thing for Duelist. Didn't you play Blink Arrow this league? Thoughts on Blink Arrow Paladin?
Know your place.
You can see it's Cyclone is trash. It is.
Your body is the canvas.
Is Markup RNG fixed? If you play properly, you can just get your gems in normal and crew lab on your first skills. Merc lab's a skill issue, I think. Armor in a volatility. I don't even know what that is. It's the best fire-based non-Valak Knight skill. Oh. So it's shit. There's 2 trans gems. Yeah, fuck farming. Like the random version of getting the gems just shouldn't even exist. Like the put in a red, get random red just shouldn't even exist. The default should just be put in non-transfigured to get transfigured. Doesn't make sense to have like a huge RNG thing when you're farming what is not supposed to be better versions of gems. They're just different. But also, I'm playing Earth Shatter. I don't need any all-qual gems, therefore, get fucked. Make better choices. I mean, Uber Lab is something you farm for exceptionals. Uber Lab is something you farm for like awakened gem targeting, although it's kind of new this league where you never actually do it because you have infinite big lab trials with like the strand stuff. Merc Lab for quality before you enter maps. That's what I will be doing, and for some intro gear. It's got purpose still. No, my menagerie is filling up. Oh my god. Farming Uber Lab with the tech in the Gauntlet. Did I plan on that? Fuck no, I don't think. I like the random awaken gem option for the lab. I heard is absurdly fucking rare still. Like 20 gifted the goddesses, if not more, kind of thing. Like 50 of them. Who fucking knows the big number? Phase on Marauder. I think most people that are playing to win are going to be on Marauder or Scav. That's the thing, like you genuinely can play Marauder, Scav, Duelist, and they all have a pretty good case for like Mr. Morgan, for like why you're playing them to win. Like all 3 of those are solid. Shadow is like, I mean, if there's big damage check, Shadow is probably the best of the 3 or of the 4. Which, oh, Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, like Shadow's definitely gonna have the most damn. Yeah, you just take the attack mastery for those maps. Roll 20 maps, take attack mastery, run the block maps, unstuck attack mastery, run the rest of the maps. Resistance fun to map on.
It is ready.
Yeah, I just like don't really value the cold that much, I guess. Like, once your Archmage character is good, your abilities kill them, and dead things can't hurt you. But like if you're the and like you're not even crit, right? So I guess if you get some chance to freeze, then you can also.
It worked. Let us proceed.
He's popping off. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing?
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Left me there, Zana.
You don't respec for 50% block, only for natural block. 50% block is just 100% more life. Like, do you respec when your map has 194% more life on it? Just a tank mod. Yeah, that's why you only spec when it's map effect.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
But if it comes from risk, you just deal with it.
But later.
But if it's like monster life, block, life and CS, fucking hexproof, if you hit like 4 of them, it's like, yeah, I'll respec for one map if it's like that.
Intolerance. Madness consumes.
As expected.
I feel like you always take Dark Arts if you're dual wielding and you're that close. Just for the cast speed and stuff, even if there's no good mastery choice. Yo, are my fucking boats back yet? 6 minutes. But doesn't that mastery, it removes attack block and gives you spell block, right? Oh, they attacked him if you haven't blocked recently? Oh. Yeah, with that much evasion, like, you definitely won't have blocked very often. But if, like, I feel like I'd maybe go just spell block instead. Like, if you already have evasion, instead of 15 block, you get 20 spell block. It's kind of up to you, based on the content you're farming, what you're scared of dying to. Yeah, technically you can swap in the anti-block gem if you want for some of those block maps too, but I don't like it that much for this build. For LS, when you have much more hits, I see it a little more, but I fucking hate the menagerie still as a cap, man. I just delete those 4 stupid zones that render them and make the cap like fucking 10,000. Like, disgusting. Disgusting. Shit, I just killed some Morgans. Not ideal. Why are they showing up at this? I've never seen them before. Why is it still showing? Oh. Like, can you not block like this? Fuck. How were you doing it before? Didn't you block some of these? Went through all the mods. It's so fucking disgusting. I'll just look at the class that I'm in. Check first before we scrap. I've never seen Morgans there before. Like, I've used this same string like 20 times. I've never seen Morgans. Yeah, I think I only killed one. Space SQ. Oh, I wonder what is Space SQ supposed to get rid of? Could like add one thing in there. Splendor Shamble the Squalid. There's 10 different ones. Blue made them all. They're all posted in my my spreadsheet. It's all there. Update used to be sellable in Faustus. I want them to do nothing except increase the cap on bestiary and delete these 4 zones back here. Because if they make them more sellable in Faustus, expect them to get fucked up to the point where they're bad. Or like way more rare.
Let me guess. House Azadi's.
Oh. Boat.
We got shipments need collecting.
1, 2, 2.
They're on their way. Off they go.
Wait, fucking, oh my god. When did this asshole show up? I forgot to kill him.
I won't stop until every last one of these colonizing bastards are dead.
Meow,
Up in flames.
meow, meow,
Be gone.
meow,
In my sight.
meow.
Rain fire. In my sight. You ignorant bastard.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Meow. Meow. Nice! 10-6, and it's even 6 on the mana as well. Let's go! Let's go! Usable. Ready to be used. Usable. Blah. Divines are now 4. I mean, I'm gonna need more when I finish these items as well, but. But at least that part's done.
What news?
And this right here, Loneliness, is going to give me my Crusader Jewel. It's going to drop already, but 15% Divine.
I'll never wear chains again. Go on and run forever. This one is right now and take it.
It is ready. As expected.
You're not Hyaxin, are you? Well, a swift end.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Left me there, Zana.
Anchovies alone in the Atlas.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Provenance. Madness consumes.
Well,
It worked. Let us proceed. Oh, you do so love a good move.
I just also need these orbs. Like, Loneliness is the only boss that has an orb that matters. And it's fast to kill. This orb isn't fake for woke orb stuff. No unraveling, just woke orb with peace. Like strands are super good when you're using them with locks. That's the only time they're good. Or with essences. Like when you essence a strand item, it's pretty good.
Choose your next move. Very
Just unraveling dog shit.
Just need a moment.
That it can get 5 stone infuriating. Yeah, it's just the way it's weighted is so weird. Like it's not just like 1 to 100 random. It's like some weird thing that incentivizes like only low tier mods. It's like 10% of orbs give a number higher than 50 or something. A frog? No. Yeah, if you're not crafting on a high space, you can like multi-mod previous game. No, because you already have the unveil. Like when you already have the unveil you want, you kind of just have to exalt it. Maybe you can influence exalt it, but I assume it's already Crusader. So you kind of just block something in exalt. I probably would block a stat. I don't care about like strength instead of a res, because res is always a little more useful. Like if there's any stat where hitting it is just bad and useless, I would do that. Because resist usually is useful. Using hybrid stats if you want, you can block 2 of the stats, I think. You could do like dex strength, for example, and it would block both of those. And then you could try to exalt int or high resist.
hold your tongue. I don't know.
I think you care about Rubik's factions very much on chest. Unless you're doing global defenses. Like when you go for a fracture, ideally if you're doing a coin for fracture, you want int suppression as your fracture targets because both are good. But like prefixes, you can't really do anything. Because even if you were to then, you know, go click int essences until you get 2 int suppression, you know, getting double tier 1 prefixes afterwards takes like hundreds of divines. So you'd only do it for like global defense stuff, typically. Never reverse so much in for previous game it changed. Reliably, it can give you any of them. If you mean suffix can be changed, yeah, you can like craft a suffix and then suffix can be changed with persuasion, scour. It's into suffix, right? This chest. Get 87 unraveling orbs on it, or strands on it. Fracture suppression. Get T1, T1, T3, click unravel with dense fossils, make which more likely to get T1, T1, T3, unravel nothing. And then use a bunch of dense fossils and which more likely and previously change reforge defense whenever you hit 2 T1s until you eventually get triple T1. And then Eldritch Currency for suffixes for like 100 Eldritch Chaos and Exalted and Nulls, don't get T1 Ent, and then decide Strength Ent's better. And then Build Chaos for Strength Ent. But yeah, for Simplex, you craft suffix and then use Mr. Morgan. Actually no, you can't do that because you have to be multi-mod. Like you have to craft multi-mod and then Mr. Morgan. So at that point, you just have to craft suffix can't be changed. Unless you want to use 4 Bristle Matrons, but it's not worth. Four matrons are cheaper than 2D and softcore right now? Holy shit, that's weird. I would still personally just click the 2 divines to save time. Yeah, you have to put the strands on very first. Put the strands on, reforge rarity to get rare. Oh yeah. I think for the fracture you can't reforge rarity when it's fractured. So it's like you put the strands on, then you harvest to get the T1 you want, divine it, and then send the fracture if you win the fracture. What I did is I scoured it and made it magic again. And then I did my implicits when it was magic with beast locks to get it perfect. And then I used more beast locks to regal and remove the lowest amount of strands possible to get it back to rare, because you can't reforge rarity a fractured item. But if you just don't do the beast lock step, you don't have to worry about that. You can't essence for suffixes when it's stranded. You have to harvest. Which means basically you're not going for a coin flip fracture, you're going for a 1 in 4. Just trying to get double T1 from harvest is like absurd. You can try if you want, but like there'd be a lot of reforge more likelies and stuff on end suppression, but quick axe in the campaign. I mean, climb one on the ground. Gamble every now and then for like 1 or 2 axes. Like just a rustic recipe, like scoured axe is fine in Act 1, rustic recipe axe is fine from double axe up until like Act 4 bosses. And then you use like, you know, like the 1 binding, the 2 essences, the 1 alch you found on level 37 axes to get a good axe before Act 4 bosses, and then you hopefully have like the 4 or 6 alts or whatever it takes to craft Fizz percent on one of the axes you get there. For the 1 and 4, that's what I did as well. Because I mean, I you know wasn't going on over quality. I just kind of had perfect beast defense, hit high strands, triple split it, had like 3-4 attempts. Yeah, if you want Determined Ranger, you have to do a library, but like Determined Ranger is super fucking weak unless you're pathing to armor percent. Path Duelist? Yeah, you have to do the library if you want it for XX.
This is not a challenge.
Swift end. With it.
I'm gonna do like one campaign run, maybe like a run to T16s and Gauntlet mods later. Probably tomorrow. I think I'll start doing that. Today's probably the last day of playing this character. For a while. The fucking no leech, no region maps are so stupid. Like, auto attack for 2 mana on hit until you can smite once. Gus. Hey. What are you doing? You're being a little too familiar with the edge of my balcony, buddy. He was like fucking posting up like he's a I'll hop over the railings or some shit. Not do that.
Turn around. I want to.
Here, beat 1 minute. Garf.
By the ire of the
Hardly.
that your gods watching.
Armin Blah. No, I think you definitely want to take one set of rage nodes 'cause for the rage mastery, so you actually always have rage. Because it's kind of necessary. Because without Berserker's like 4-second rage fall off, like 2-second rage fall off, it's just like not actually like useful. You just don't have rage so often. Unless you're super fast. So the rage mastery plus the Warcry thing lets you actually have rage always, even with downtime. I think Commander's like Giga Warcry CDR helps. Make sure that you always have Warcry's blasting off. I mean, it's still like... You just can't think of it as like 30 versus 40. Think of it as 40 versus like 0. Or like way less. 4 points for 40 is pretty fucking good.
Die quick.
That your gods watching.
Yeah, just Enduring Touch on Stun is going to be the first way. A combo of Enduring Touch on Stun, Endurance on Kill once we're in maps with the points at the bottom of the tree. And then also Enduring Cry will be how we maintain those charges. I think that one's a nice little guaranteed charge when you stun. Not like one of those shitty ones where it's like a quarter chance to give you what you need. Meow. 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 Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Dreadfully dull.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I am like 90% certain the doubling does not work on Azerite conversions. So I'm going to give it at that point because it's making me get stunned. Very often, and that's annoying. It does work. I've never seen it proc a single time in over 400 maps. Like it works on the Keystone for Soul Fight. I've never seen it work a single time on Azerite.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Advance. I'm ready.
Like 5% double, right? And then 10% for that. With like 1 in 200 soul fights with Rocket. I could have just not seen it yet. But like, I've been looking for it for hours. And it stuns me every single map, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. So those fuckers always just shoot you in the face and stun you with their auto attacks.
I'm of House Kayakson. That should be warning enough.
Last bit of mesas, then it's only dunes, alleyways, forever. Forever. How much Azerite Connor did you say you need? Like 3.1 million or some shit? Whenever we're at Nico. 300,000. Zerker, amen, brother. That's what I'm doing too.
Strike true.
Zerker, defy pain, double exert, and just pretend that that's fine.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent. My time is precious. Charmed. By all means, throw your life away. You are nothing. Hardly a prize.
Thanks. $1 million to cap it all the way to 6K.
Hold your tongue.
Here. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Had a pretty good streak of getting the right boss at least. I don't think I fought the Centipede boss like more than like maybe once today. Longest dry streak? I think mine's around 70.
Body and strike true. You're not quiet tonight.
As expected.
RP bosses, more like hydration bosses.
It worked. Let us proceed.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
This shouldn't take a moment. The thread is revealed.
Look, father.
Isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Negligence. Madness consumes.
Go now.
9. Yeah, when I'm stranding to go for unravels, I just take like anything over 50 basically. And accept that the unravel's not gonna work anyways. At least when it's just like, you know, T1, T1, T2 unravel, I just go anything over 50, the unravel and lose. But when I'm going for like bulk orb unravels, I want like over 60 normally.
The trap I expected.
Alright, I'll check. Thought I saw some frog-like behavior over there. Treasury empty in 33 days. Yeah, he keeps the strands. Just make sure you make the, like, you have to make the item 6 mod. So you do that by hitting the roll rarity and harvest bench. And then using harvest to get 5 mods. And then craft the 6 mod and then split. And try split. Wait for the POT login. Hope that's not what you meant by that. Like, as you might be waiting for a while. Mr. Morgan. Sharp Plow the Vengeful. Sharp Laugh the Vengeful. 30% chance to blah. I do like. I'm considering fucking around with Beast for 6 link and Self-Found. The problem is like Mr. Morgan's 14 plus. Like once you've been like sustaining 16s for like, you know, 6 to 8 hours and you have a good royal plate, it feels like if you're no scarabs spec into full Einhar for Mr. Morgan, it feels like you get him in less than 100 maps average. How long did it take for him?
You only get one first. I still abide by the Trathan Code.
40 maps for you, yeah. So as long as you have like the map access. This isn't too bad. I spent like an hour for a 6 link. And it's like, it's not just for a 6 link. I also want cats and dogs for my bestiary. So, like, it's kind of a 2 for 1. So I was thinking a little bit about like when you do the deli farm for clusters, you could add cats and dog farm to that because you're in tier 3s. But like Red Beast and Permanent Deli with 100% Deli are fucking tanky. They're tankier than Pinnacles. So instead you can get cats and dogs when going for a 6 link. These apps could be scoured, but they're all rare because why not? I get more Delve Azurite that way, and occasional stuff on the ground.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm just thinking like, am I ever gonna do Alpha? I'm currently at 300,000 Azurite, but I haven't used any of my Scarabs yet. I have 400 Sulfite Scarabs. Once I'm back in Dunes, I think I'm going to use my Scarabs and make sure to always get 3 Sulfite every map. Like, I'm just thinking, like, what would I double corrupt? Like, we're not double corrupting swords because we have RT baseline. We're not double corrupting like Earthshatter into Molten Strike. Like, you don't need like a Val gem that's also +1 level. You don't need alt qual +1 level. Yeah, if you're sure it can proc, we'll take it back for this. Alpha for EE. I just think I'm gonna do some like Harvey with Scarabs is just the best way by far. And Alpha is only comparable to Harvey without Scarabs. Like, we're just gonna do some Abyss, farm some Harvey Scarabs. Yeah, that's what I did this time, but like,
Your flag.
I would do it differently. Like, the way I did it wasn't optimal. I just wasn't aware of like how easy Abyss farm was. And how strong it was. that early in the league.
The threat is revealed.
Quarantine and Gauntlet. Well, if you're anti-Quarian, you just have RT baseline. Like your ascendancy gives you, it can't be evaded. Like if we don't need any double corrupts, I think we're never doing Alba. I'm just thinking like if I do a Morgan farm for a 6-link, like what do I do alongside it in that Atlas tree?
As expected.
It's like I'm gonna have my one primary farm Atlas tree where I farm like 90% of the shit that I need, and then typically I like to have like one. I'm gonna have one Abyss farm Atlas tree, and then I also kind of want to have an Atlas tree that doesn't have any map effect at all for getting 17 fragments from non-fortress boss. Calgur, yeah, definitely. Definitely Calgur. Probably Ritual too, just as you can. So you have like your map rushing tree for Ritual, the Beast, your... yeah, that makes sense.
I shall extract the location.
God damn it, bro. Why can't I just fucking put the invite in?
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later, never.
Yeah, just in Gauntlet, the 17s give 5 fragments always.
Irrevocable thoughts.
So like you don't need to have effect or quantity or anything.
Madness consumes.
It worked. Let us proceed.
There.
As expected.
I wonder just like 10 yellow beasts stacked. Like what's happening that's causing that?
As expected.
Yes, it's pretty OP, yeah. Alright, so up to the Morgan farm. I don't think I ever need any of the items. So like basically like we're not really killing monsters when doing that. Like we're just gonna leap around the map and then leave. So we're just looking for things we can grab that are like
It worked.
that are just there. Which probably means like Nico, Ritual,
You cling to life.
Beast,
Only
Augur.
ignorance.
Probably is everything.
Fire. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the
Because I don't think we're gonna heist. Yeah, we might heist. But I don't even know if you have enough points to add heist into that. It's already a lot of them.
As expected.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. I am not the end. Madness consumes.
As expected.
I'm extraordinary. Did House kayaks and sleep? No.
Hindsight, I probably shouldn't use these scarabs like this. Right? I should use these scarabs to fill up my sulfite when I'm actually delving, right?
You only get one first impression. I hope you're not here to curry favor with my family. By all means, throw your life away. I imagine this is the nicest thing you'll ever own.
There. Wow.
A swift end.
worked. Let us proceed.
You look soft. Go on then.
Usually going AFK a lot. A Wyvern and Gauntlet. I typically never do. On Slammer, you don't need Brine King. like usually when you're playing a build that's like armor based, with like a ton of fucking endurance charges and fortify and like everything, and like Golem's blood for extra stun threshold, you normally just don't get stunned enough to like ever care. So like I'm not going to.
It is ready.
Low on
It worked. Let us proceed. It worked. Let us proceed.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the Atlas.
The Atlas. This is the one. Is this the one? I think it's the one. Look, father, later, never.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. Madness consumes.
Oh my god, a belt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, a mage blood. In chat, it's right there. Pick it up. Loot it. Loot it.
How's Kayak's?
Here's Winterper. I think it's tier 2 or tier 3. Frog, frog, 40% frog, Azure Needle the Ferocious, he is mine.
Death waits.
On an actual, like, really fucking good streak of wastings. Get the orb, a jewel, Crusader and jewel. I don't know, Crisis. No idea at all. All I know is you never really should ever run them scoured anyways, because why not just drop more loot? As long as you're strong enough. $22. Pathetic.
Is revealed.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the darkness.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Erase. Intangible pain.
My journey was not without faults. I see them now. Whatever I have become, whatever I became, is now laid bare. Though I now see my errors, she is blind to me.
Go now.
Really, it's more for the defense than for anything else. It's really shit for image charges of time. I was hoping it'd be a little better, but you know, like I'm dropping it for Delve most likely. Even though in Delve you actually probably would have frenzy charges, but pathing to the other block nodes just gives you more attack block, much more spell block, and constant endurance charges for Mortal Call.
Advance. A swift choice. I'll thank you.
The Watchers are a Harvest Beast. Farm them as scouting reports accurate. The Harvest Beast enchanted missions. A lot of tunes. Yes, sir. Yeah, die. Still, if guys are too annoying when you're not stun immune. Just like every single hit's always a stun. They throw fizz spells, so they just like always hits you. Wow. Blue blah.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. In this
Know your place.
And there was no overexert, but like I should read the whole section off the sheet. It was just the testing thing. Just testing if rallying cry worked with auto exert for the minions or not. The answer is no, even though it creates a visual effect on your allies, they are not actually being buffed. So you do not receive more damage.
Let me guess. How sent you to finish what they... I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
She has Cascade, like, every fucking time.
I'm sure. I
What's
still
the
abide by the
abilities here?
Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
Hire her? Like, you just want me to get rid of my fucking...
Charmed, I'm sure.
my sniper. I know what you want.
What's our next move? Locked in. Fine.
My time is precious. By all means, throw your life away. You win.
What now?
know me.
Turn around.
Arc support probably is viable as well in Gauntlet. And there's a few other classes that can also play EE. You can do EE on Duelist, Shadow, Scion, Marauder, and it's pretty strong in all of them. Not sure about Ranger, Witch, Templar. Templar is probably too far away. Witch, I don't know if any of the Ascends are good. Same for Ranger, unsure on the Ascends. A Shabi can. I don't know what that does. That trying to do like the double chest defense shenanigans and like using a 4-link. Yeah. Templar is the one that's like just too far away from the tree, I think, to be ideal. But like Marauder is pretty fucking far away too, and it's fine on that, so. But yeah, pretty much any class can play EE Molten Strike and clear the Gauntlet. Just a matter of like what's the best class to do it, what's the strongest for bossing, what's the strongest for progression. And I'm pretty sure the answer to that is Marauder. Yeah, as long as you can beat Hillock. Find a good sword. Get a low level 2x3 unique sword. Probably with full shadow cards, and then Ancient Orbit 50 times and don't lose.
I know house kayak. Kneel.
What a spider. Yeah, like 100 spiders.
Turn around.
Pretty much everything can play EE. The goal is pick something that can do that, which is everything. But has really good early game progression and can map effectively and go quickly and safely for the first 3 or 4 days. And like, there's probably a Scav build that's going to be the fastest to doing that. I'm going to look a little more at Scav Slammer, just in case.
Just what I needed. Well,
But the only chance to shock you're ever getting on that is flash suffix, right? Like there's never anything else, I'm pretty sure. Like, because like you're not about to Nash Frost and Storm because you're not converting. You're doing Fizz Dam. A first hair. Theater of Lies.
Go now.
A seeking rise up. Amen.
It is ready.
The minion stuff? Nah, not really. If Whispers was like in my inventory at the start, I'd peek a little more to that stuff. But like kind of like an SRS build, for example. Posting SRS costs 426 trillion mana, so you pretty much have to go EB to play it normally. But like every in-game build I ever want to play is exclusively an ES stacker defensively. And then you have to solve mana, and like getting 300 mana per second turns out sucks, it is trash, and I never want to do it. So it's kind of just like only Whispers. I'm trying to think if there's anything that would be different in regards to my Atlas trees based on which version of a slammer into EE. I can't think of anything. Like, they're all pretty much gonna wear the exact same gear as slammer and the exact same gear, well, similar gear as EE. That's acquired the same way. So I think no matter which class you play, if you're doing slammer into EE, or really anything into EE, you're probably using the same Atlas tree. Unless the only difference would be like if you have to have an essence to craft some shit. Or like maybe certain builds wouldn't need betrayal gearing as much, but probably would all be the same.
Observe divinity. You deny a god.
Nice, that's required for the gear.
Allow me.
It kind of depends. Like my current slammer POB has 10 less int than what I actually need. I'm never gonna fix it though because I'm assuming one of my jewels or one of my pieces of gear will randomly have 10 int. And if it doesn't, then I'll just like de-level 3 gems by 3 and not care. But the POB is never gonna be fixed because it.
A brighter future. A secure
I'm just coping.
for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Nothing is secure. The reality of torment. Ah. Here comes the flask, and we'll see.
Frozen in time and space. Sisyphus, for what purpose?
What reason?
Burning synapses.
What's he doing? He has a cooldown on his intermission that's longer than what it takes to phase him.
Sisyphus, for what purpose?
So he just AFKs.
What reason? Power absolute. Sisyphus, for what purpose? Her dreams shall not be erased so.
Big tank. The worst shield amulet ever. How much shock chance do you need? I would say 20. This is probably fine. 25. Like, you want your main hit to shock, not your spikes if possible, but like your spikes are always gonna, you know, give you the backup shock, so like 20. Yeah, Venture, it's sick. I love how on the little spear throwing boss, he like moves to like throw the spear, and it makes him like step back and step forward with like pretty shitty like actual like visual movement relative to his hitbox, so that like your double hitting strike range is not super consistent. It can feel weird, but it's thematically sick. It's sick. Yeah, Holy Dominion just like is only good if you're converting. I feel like it's only flash suffix. Or like an anoint. Yeah, duels don't roll quite high enough. There's actually not even an anoint for it, except Ash Frost and Storm. There's all the shock chance. Well, Holy Dominion as well, but like nothing good. Yeah, it's just flash suffix. It's the only real way to do it. And that's like that's your, I guess that's your Merc without Ascend, so that's fine. But like you want Enduring Mana Flask that you want to use your alts for.
I shall wear it.
Did house kayaks sit?
Okay, just play Obliteration. Like, we're not even gonna fight Katarinas if we get them, right?
You'll see. I am not trifled with.
So when doing our farm, I guess the logbook bosses. Like, the only tanky things we fight is like the logbook bosses. Play Obliteration. Look it, it's fine. When you're doing Castle Ruins Armory, both those map bosses have packs on them. Obliteration, Death Rush. BT of Seething was heavily nerfed after that Gauntlet. They modified how it mechanically worked to no longer cause expiring orbs to explode, which reduced its damage by a large amount, on top of afterwards deleting corpse mechanics from the game. It is no longer a build. And also it was heavily reliant on Necromancer to be a thing, and it's all ascendancies. Tattoos. What about tattoos? Oh, chance to shock. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the rare ones as well. And it's 5%, and it's on int nodes, and I don't even know if we have a single int travel node in the build by default. I guess if you have deep rats if you're Scion, so you have one at least. %, assuming you properly imprinted. You can take 30% and then click unravel. Like you can see what the awakening orb is going to have left over in terms of ES % and the orbs. And you can try to unravel, and if you miss on the unravel, just farm another book orb and print back. The only thing is you have to recraft a new base as well. Like if I hit tier 3 or better, I was going to try the unravel. 30 sounds like T4 though, I think. That's a little too low to unravel. I'm pretty sure you can imprint back from Oak Orb. That used to be how you crafted them before Mr. Morgan's. How many strands? I think I had like 60 when I was doing it. I don't remember though. But like, you have 2 focus amulets, right? If you're gonna restrand it, you can just like, you could just click it on that one and use that while crafting your second focus amulet if you wanted to. You just gotta like recraft 1 feeder base.
Hold your tongue.
One I had in Regal was the chest. That one was like 87 to start, and then 81 after the Regal, I think. Yep. 30 quality. Yeah, you just Eldritch Currency spam. Or T1 int. Or like my build, because I'm not trade league, I don't have a simplex. I needed a little bit of strength, unfortunately, but if you are in trade and you should have simplex, and you definitely want T1 int there. If you ever hit T1 int with open suffix still, you can previous game change, reforge more likely. And it's decent, but it always will come back 6 modded, so you have to win the annul if you win on that. But I think Eldritch Currency is like super cheap in software compared to hardcore trade, and obviously compared to self-found, so it might not be worth it. Might just spam Eldritch Currency and exalts. Like you Eldritch Chaos, click on exalt, Eldritch Chaos, click the exalts. If you ever have to open suffixes, you craft before you click the exalts. You're in self-bound? Yeah, fucking 30 quality necrotic? You dick. Mr. Morgan. Yeah, just if you haven't already farmed High Snack and you don't know which one you're gonna get, it also depends on your Mage Blood if you have one of those. Like, if you have Strength in the Mage Blood, less likely that you need Strength in your neck. Yeah, auto currency for T1, good luck, have fun. Blah.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Gauntlet starts on the 31st. Two PM PST. Three days, 17 hours. Holy. Yeah, today's probably the last day I'm playing this guy. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I kind of want to get like one more jewel and then stop for today. Because I want to get like, ideally, all of my planning, or like 90% of my planning done today. Like all Atlas trees done, filter created. Like the actual POBs, you know, there's going to be min-maxing changing on the POBs, probably up until pretty early, but the filter and the Atlas tree stuff should all be consistent across every build.
Check them for trick.
As expected.
Let's stream that. I just don't like streaming because it's boring. And it's not the kind of thing that I do like constantly. You know, like make some food, put a show on, just kind of think about shit for a bit. On like across like a few different monitors, so it's not like all there for anything. And I don't really want to talk while doing it. I just want to. But like, I'm gonna post the pobs, almost certainly. Pretty sure I'm gonna post the pobs. At the very least, I'm gonna post the slammer pob. I might not post the bossing pob just because like that's not really helping very many people. But I'll create the full slammer campaign progression pob for sure, and that one will be probably for anyone just trying to log in the gauntlet, kill some shit. Level 90 and stuff. Wow. One boat, 2 hours.
Another pig without make your bed.
Another pig without a pen. That's a very doable mount. That's basically like running 20 like non-risk, just like Abyss Scarab easy fortresses, and then using the Harvey Scarabs you get from those maps to run 20 Harvey maps, and then you'll have like, you know, an average of 60 angstroms from that.
What I need, make your you bet.
Just need a moment.
Thoughts on that?
Your body is the canvas.
You don't stand a chance.
Your skin.
There. Frog, I think. That's frog.
As expected.
Carry mission maps, you can get tears, yeah. If the map is on the atlas, you can get a tear. But it doesn't use your actual atlas tree. So like the points at the top won't like influence which boss it goes towards.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Bring the beast in my sight, exile. You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later.
What? Never. Hey,
Tangible pain.
ah, ah.
Intolerance.
As expected.
Your flesh.
Exile. We are here to unravel this one.
What? Food soon. Sustenance. Double bristle matrons. Like. Oh yeah. When I start a new character, I'm gonna be so fucking slow. I've been zooming for a while. But like, I'm used to it. It's fine. I don't really have numerical benchmarks now, I just kind of know. Usually whatever league start build I'm playing, you can always go straight to red maps. As long as you don't roll them too aggressively. It's all about what mods you put on it. Like a T10 with some shitty mods is a lot more dangerous than a T16 with, you know, like easy mods.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Once more.
Depends on how strong my character is for what mods I avoid. Unlike Commander and Gauntlet, like I'm only gonna be avoiding
Okay. Perhaps
like minus max and reflect and my CDR and like combinations of bad mods. But Commander, yeah, that's one of the reasons why. Like I'm pretty sure playing Commander. Like multi-proj, don't care. Haste, cool. Like it's just being able to just like not give a fuck. Like Thanos, basically the mechanic it has is like one, it has travel nodes of armor percent, life percent, which is pretty solid. 3 dirt charges, pretty fucking solid amount of defense. We love that. Double body armor for my chest, which is like okay. Jug has that too, but you know it's cool. You get a bunch of armor. But the key thing that makes it so insane is just Defiance of Destiny. Like the things that kill slammers is when you get like volleyed by just a ton of shit at once, like a ton of medium to small hits. Like some multi-proj, haste, something there's 20 proj on your screen, you just explode. Like that's what kills slammers. And Commander gets a shitty version of Defiance of Destiny, where you heal for 15% of unreserved missing life before being hit. Which means the only way a hit can ever kill you is if it's higher than 15% of your life. So if you get hit by like 10 trillion hits of 10% of your life, you live. And typically in maps, on a build like that, when you have that much raw max hit, when you just have tons of endurance charges, 4 to 5 max res armor, you're just a fucking tank, the only thing that can kill you at maps is a lot of small hits. And Commander means you can't die to a lot of small hits, which means you just kind of can't die. Like the only defensive weakness of the build, Commander dissolves. If the orbs killed me a Commander, it would have hurt. Those orbs hit really hard. It would have hurt. Like physical is extra ritual with full map effect is still always dangerous. But like, you know, the extra 3 endurance charges. and real defense destiny, and an extra like 500 HP, and a bigger molten shell, all that probably means I would have lived. It's hard to say because I don't know how many orbs were there. It kind of blew up like real quick. It was 5. We probably live if it was only 5. Fine, Commander. But like physical is extra ritual will with full map effect. Probably won't be doing that. I think my Zerker PB actually only has 5 in there charges, so it's like from 5 to 9. Plus more life, plus DOD, plus bigger molten shell. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna spec into ritual. I'm just gonna like map rush for it whenever I do decide to farm ritual. Because like assuming you have a big map pool, like on like day 5 or whatever, and you're like, fuck it, it's time. And you can just put in 200 maps, check the ritual leave. You can burn through those maps in an hour. And that's a lot better than having ritual full spec for 3 days straight. Or whatever, when you're running your like 5-minute harvest expedition maps. Oh, since it's harder or easier, I think it makes it easier for everyone that isn't going for a full clear. If you are going for a full clear, I don't know if it's really harder or easier. Yeah, like rituals and the rush maps anyways, but like the bestiary map rushing stuff is like hopefully not that many maps. To the point where we'd like have a real chance of getting lighted meaning from it. Like maybe we see 2 nameless rituals while working toward that.
Let me guess. How did Zadi send you to? My time is precious.
Clocks. Take off the first run, won't be the last. Turn around. Why not?
It is ready.
It's a harvest crap that does random white socket. I did later.
As expected. Go now.
You only get one first impression.
Low on mana.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Where was I?
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
Know your place.
Intangible pain! Madness consumes.
As expected.
As expected.
Advance. Advance. I'm ready for you.
I love house kayaks.
You're either a client.
Were we back?
Were we back in Trothus? If tears, it's on tears. Let's go deeper.
Go now.
I'm of House Kayakson, Eredar Lord of the Burning Legion.
It worked. Let us proceed.
You only get one first impression. The choice is yours.
Have the E gear again? Hell yeah. It's been over a month since I made the gear I'm gonna make in Gauntlet. Long time.
You cling to life only out of it. Rain! You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ash.
Anchovies.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Madness consumes.
It is ready.
40%.
Just need a moment.
You sure you want to do it?
It's like so much fucking aura is lost.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have seen that.
Is this the one? Set me free.
As expected.
Die quickly.
It worked. Let us proceed.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. I am not the end. Madness consumes.
You are nothing. You're not Hyacinth, are you? Well, I said. Goodbye.
Over here. It is ready.
I survived the pit.
Top Pyramid is genuinely like not like a bad map to rush. Like I'm at the boss in 17 seconds. There are many worse ones. Like Val Pyramid is like fucking A tier. Top tier map, super good. Love it. It's terrible if you're trying to clear it. But if your goal is just to kill the boss and leave, it's fine.
Know your place.
Fucking Basilica. I've never once had Basilica before from Dunes. It's my first time. That sucks. Speaking of shit map layouts. Val Pyramid 5-minute bottom map. Isn't there one where it's like Val Pyramid and you have to like full clear a breach or a legion or something? Hit this boss? Yeah, it's bad. Part about it that's really bad is like they literally created proper versions of this boss for Maven to work back in 3.13 5 years ago. But this version is still the one used in the map. Like, there's versions of all these bosses that are functional from 100 to 0 with no RP, and they just aren't used. Feel the weight.
You cling to life, only out of rain of... You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the...
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Invocate. You cannot hide from... Madness consumes.
Yeah, it's like Watcher's Eye, except it's a third of the drop rate for some reason. Because... Wow.
get one first impression.
Yeah, why 4th class was last Gauntlet? Last Gauntlet was 10 months ago.
Advance.
Know your place.
Bring the beast to my heights, exile. Bring the beast to my heights.
Exile.
Just need a moment.
It is ready.
You sure you want to do this?
Bring the beast in my sight. Off you go, little beast. Away!
Laboratory was good to farm Putrid Voice for div card. Just ask Jung Roan.
Go now.
Bring the beast in my sight.
Did House kayaks?
Go now.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Multi-prod, the only way it's out of multi-prod fall though, for Feared is to Elder. If you buy a wall and Elder spends, you explode if you don't have recovery on block. With recovery on block, yeah, you should be invulnerable there.
Okay.
Unless you get boss DD'd.
Perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. You cannot hide from fate. Madness
Choose.
It is ready.
Advance.
Oh, it procced. I saw 3800. Connor was right. It does work. Only took like fucking 6 hours to proc once. Huge gains. Oh, wait, no. Didn't I inspect it? I think I got 2 procs in a row. That's not even inspected anymore. XD. When you get 2 procs in a row, the numbers just like add together.
You're fine.
Yeah, I thought about that as well. Blue could have been that. But it is like 1 in like 200 clicks, so like, you know, that is pretty rare.
Not to be trusted. Body strike true.
You find no faith here. Take them in.
You shall not do this.
Here, exile.
Theater of Lies.
As expected.
On Scion Sams. Maybe. I'll fuck with the pops a little more.
You only get one first impression.
It's just really nice to be invulnerable, you know? It's really nice. Really comforting.
Low on
I'll
mana.
never
never win.
You are nothing.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Courage removal. Yeah. But like every slammer has that problem. It's not just like only AC. You have 16 turn charges on all those fuckers, at least.
Behold, purity. You deny.
When I was playing Zerker, I didn't even roll over charge immunity. Personally.
They shouldn't take a moment.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Unmake. Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real. Burning synapses. Her power is an illusion made real. Absolute. Her power is an illusion made real. Her dread shall not be erased so easily.
A good thing.
Bring the beast to my side. I survived the pits of
Gave up the ghost. Gave up on God.
You are a welcome one. Ah. Pretty free, yes sir. Up to half. Surprised. Was it the Elder thing? Fix TP and a storm call to reveal the Elder. Yeah. There is one thing that does kill you in that fight, probably should have mentioned. The Cortex, like, super slow slam. Probably always kills you. It's like really hard. But it's like a 10-second wind up, so you know, don't stand on that. Yeah, there's never a world where I play snaking. Snaking's just not better until a much higher gear level than I plan to reach. Like if I drop like a yoke or something, maybe we'll start talking about snaking. But even then, just kind of no point. Yeah, like, you can just, like, both builds still have to roll over both reflects. You don't care about PDR at all on a map because you have Overwhelm. You don't care about Endurance Charges because you have Overwhelm. On Snaking, you know, you care about Resist, you care about Endurance Charges. And then also, just in terms of just raw damage numbers, Earthshatter is just better. Just does like a lot more single target. Like you have to have like so much stuff before Snaking Spitter.
You are nothing.
As expected.
You're not quite exit, are you?
It worked.
So I don't get that bit with alleyways. Like, does alleyways just like only have one layout per league? Because like this layout of alleyways is not the layout of alleyways that I died in. Back in that one gauntlet, it's not the layout of alleyways from Scourge League. Like it,
As expected.
bugged? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like right now it's a fixed layout right now, but like this is not the layout that it's always been. Something's going on, not sure. Nice though for this.
It worked. Let us proceed.
The sky burns! Sinners! My time at last.
Here we go. Once more.
Your staggering quality should do 2015 10 5 0 instead of like just 1% difference, so that it desyncs a little bit faster. And you want to do 20 intimidating cry, 15 seismic cry. And then after that, it doesn't matter, I don't think.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
Maybe like 10 would be battle mages, 5 infernal, and rallying a self-cast typically.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
Generalist cry quality doesn't give CDR for shatter.
I'm of house.
He gives +1 Mirage Archer or Mirage Click Clone Warrior spawning.
Turn around.
Just need a moment.
sweet. Like, I don't think you play General's Cry though on a commander, unless you're playing in Monitor. If you already have enough CDR, you can skip it. Like, probably can't skip it right at the start, but as soon as you have quality in your war cries, you can skip it, I think. Huge 1% attack speed, let's fucking go. Ellis with no, it's just felt bad to me. Like, it's like a combination of like Brianni's not really suiting Proj well, and like I didn't want to spend the 5 points for plus 1 Proj. Like, it just doesn't do that much damage without VLS. Like with VLS, it, you know, first was very good, but Smite's just more satisfying, and it attacks faster too. General's Cry just park spikes. Like the way that I play Urshitter nowadays is just like basically full auto exert. Back in the day, you would like Urshitter, Warcry, Urshitter, Warcry, Urshitter, Warcry kind of shit. Nowadays, you can just play full auto exert basically if you want. And that means you need your Warcries that are auto crying to proc your spikes, and you want it to happen often and like very fast. So you're not like waiting for spikes to pop. So you like desync all your Warcries cooldowns and use General's Cry to have just like a bunch of Warcries just blasting off nonstop. Off all my hands. I would happily play Slugfest or Shatter if it was good for the Warcries, but like, I'm gonna get pride from my Merc, so I'm not leading myself, and after that, it's just like not that much power you gain from your reservation. I don't care about D-Term after the Aura nerfs. I'm already gonna fit Blood and Sand in, so it's like Flesh and Stone. And Flesh and Stone radius is so fucking tiny that it doesn't even hit a lot of things anyways, so you know, just full auto exert vibes.
As expected. As expected.
Just what I need us. I will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Good morning. how much time I got to accomplish my objectives. Oh wait, you mean my current guy? Oh shit, I don't know if you're even talking to me. Wow. Yeah, but the defense just kind of comes from gear now. Like D-Team got nerfed so hard that, and like the base defense and gear got buffed to the point where it's like D-Team just doesn't really do that much for you anymore. And if you like that it no longer feels required, but I don't like that it's no longer like an option for like early game casters to have good defense. It's like, it feels rough until you're wearing 84 bases. My Zerker PABs don't have Blood and Sand. My Commander one does, because you drop General's Cry on Commander, I think. Dog. Dog.
It is ready.
Commander not a general. Ha! 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 We got a memer. He's on the loose. Capture him.
Only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Where was I? As expected.
Look, Father.
7 AM, office queue and heavy rain.
Okay. Perhaps
Disgusting.
later.
But later, never.
By disgusting, I mean I miss heavy rain.
Intangible pain.
No such thing up here.
Madness consumed.
Last time I was in like a proper heavy rainstorm was like fucking November. When I was in Georgia.
It worked. Let us proceed.
To the raid plot. Morgan. He is a mister. He is Morgan. You're being scammed. Map faster. I have the deep clicked as well in this one and the wilds. Quad maps 1 Morgan. Yeah, that's very unlucky. If I got like 3 or 4, I think. Maybe more than that. Maybe like 6 or 7. Maybe a farm Oni. I'll make a fucking Oni bounty just for you, man. Just for you. Have fun. Get in there.
Go now.
Simplex idle stage. It's Friday. Yeah, I mean, there's still like anything at all you need from like any mechanic that you need scarabs for, or like any divines. Do you have to just blast off on 17s for a while, farm some scarabs, and then go back to doing it with scarabs? I haven't posted Commander PvPs. There's only Berserker PvPs that are public. Berserker plays General's Cry.
As expected.
Yeah, whenever I finish the Commander PvP, I'll post it. It'll be before Gauntlet, but it is not done. Haven't spent much time doing Gauntlet prep yet. Just been grinding still. I think you only have to be level 2 to spawn Oni or 3. It's pretty low nowadays. But it like the chance to spawn the boss ramps the higher level you are. But I think Ventru got like a level 3 or level 4 one recently. It was kind of OP.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. Negligence.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Madness consumes.
Oh my god.
You'll see. I am not trifling.
Mapper's finally finished.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
At the moment, we're right.
That was the writhing ring. Little worm ring. Orders. Orders. Huh.
On it.
A lot of dust on this tab.
Can't wait to break that one down. Oh, good.
More map. Nah, I'm gonna stop now. Oh, should I have a Wolverine key? If it's mage up, we keep going. Look at this Ventors though. Look at that Ventors. Next stream is probably gonna be campaign practice. I think I'm gonna do Zerker Defy Pain plus double exert for my practice stuff. Blah. Short stream, yes sir. Yes sir.